Hey YouTube, welcome back. This is Searnadrix Plays. I'm Searnadrix, and I'm getting into Abiotic Factor Part 7. For the folks who've been here with me before, welcome back. For the folks who haven't, I hope you enjoy the series. A little weird to start at Part 7, but hey. Everybody's got to start somewhere. Like usual, still waiting for my cohort Dragonbane to jump in with me, but I'm getting the world started. Hopefully the surprise 30XX was fun last night. Well, I say last night, but I mean last time. Days just kind of blend together for me after a while. Hopefully the surprise 30XX was fun last night. Well, I say last night, but I mean last time. Now let's make sure he can see me. So that way he doesn't yell at me about being invisible again.
Hey.
Why am I yellow? No, I'll worry about that some other time. Since we're going to be just kind of waiting around here for a bit, I'm actually going to go out to manufacturing and see if I can get my hands on a couple more of the keys.
Yes.
That these guys drop. Not sure why there's just glass laying in the middle of the air like that, but that was neat. There's so many scanners there. Hello, robot. I hit you. Ow. You hit me back. I hit you again. And now, laser! I have great powers. Powers beyond your recognition. Oh, hey, Doghouse. Welcome. How are you? I am doing all right. I see Dragonbane is already on his way. That's a later problem. With how many scanners there are here, I'm gonna pick those up and scrap them. He did drop something useful. I may as well just pick all of that up at this point. The world is no longer green. It never ceases to amaze me that we can be this out of electricity. Despite having so many battery backups. Watch as everything leaves my inventory. Technically speaking, the issue there is probably because of how many batteries we have daisy chained together here. That connects to that. You know what? That one wasn't even connected to anything. What the hell? That space is too small for it. It's okay. I can make it work. Oh, good. Radiation levels. Who doesn't love a nice, powerful load of radiation to the face? A lot of people, I would assume. I didn't realize becoming a vendor would be a multi-stage process. All the same, I do hope that goes well for you. All right. That split on the batteries will hopefully work a little better. Yeah, I thought he was going to join by this point, but I guess he just loaded up the game early. So, back to the original plan. The good news is, this radiation problem that we're dealing with right now can be solved with where I'm going. And of course, as soon as I head this way, that's when he pops in. It's like when you're waiting for the bus, like a city bus, if you're a smoker. Because the second you light that cigarette, that's when it shows up. I personally am not one, although I don't have anything against the people who do smoke. I do hope eventually you can find a way to not be dependent on it. Because it's not exactly the world's healthiest habit. But I was still taking the city bus for a good long while.
I was trying to join early, but the game was being really weird about loading up.
Ah, that explains things.
Yep.
I'm glad you were able to hear what I was talking about, at least.
Yeah, when it started taking forever to do anything, I decided to go ahead and load up your stream.
Pow! Right in the kisser. Oh, hi. I'm sorry, I'm a what? I'm a what? Your neck is kind of doing a jig there, buddy. Base fee of 850. Owie. That's a lot of money. Hope your sales go well enough to make up for that. Or at least you get enough publicity out of it that it ends up being worth it. Bonk. Bonk. I'm just picking all that up at this point. You know, I was right next to the radiation vent.
I will say, though, it was also kind of funny for me, just loading in and getting to see your ridiculous-ass hotbar of nothing but guns, basically.
I mean... You know I'm ready for a fight.
Yeah. if I remember right, I think the only things you had that weren't guns were like the knife, the walkie-talkie, and the portal.
Yeah, I mean, if you count the X-ray lamp as a gun.
It looks like a gun, but yeah, okay, that doesn't count either, I guess.
I don't want your backpack. I want your keys. There are boxes around that have your logo all over it that I need to get into, and I can't do that if you don't give me the key. Good, that guy's gone.
Asta, do you see anything?
I see very well in the darkness now. How unfortunate for you. I don't even need to be able to see in the dark for you. You're a very convenient target. Free stapler. Doghouse, I saw you say both of the hope, and my mind went to that Road to El Dorado meme. Both? Both? Both. Both are good. Aw, they saw me. Pow. Surprise! And like that, I've cleaned house. I don't need the SMG. I don't want the SMG. That's not what I'm here for. Not one of you dropped the thing I'm here for, did you? I mean, I got a lot of military electronics out of it at least, but that's nice. We are going to need those. A lot of those. Like, a ridiculous surplus of those. Just gonna let him be in the door. I don't know how he got in there, but I'm gonna let him stay there. Makes it easier to deal with these guys. Dollar bills. I still have a battery on me. Thought I put them all down. Kerpow! I don't want your stupid backpack. I have a better one. Comes from your rat guys. Still really dark in here. Glad I stood up for that. That was some good stuff up there. Now that all that's picked up, I'm just gonna put that on the ground and that on the ground. All right, now that all that's handled, it's your turn. You dropped basically everything you could drop, except the thing I want. You suck. I'm just breaking filing cabinets for some metal scrap. That's also good stuff that I would like to not leave behind. Yeah, I'll grab the desk phone and the keyboard. Now I know there's guys out here. And right there they are. I thank you for your bullets. I thank you specifically for your cracked shoulder light. However, you both get a bonk, an extra one, because you didn't give me a key. Now think about what you did. Let's see, I think this is the way I need to go to find more. Not quite that door, it's the next one up. You know, past these guys. We're apparently staring directly down that pathway. Hey, do you need any more fridges?
Yeah, we could use one more fridge just for like, this is where all the finished food is sitting, waiting for eating. That doesn't go on the table. Because that one we can turn into a freezer later on to make sure that our prepped food is ready to go.
Okie dokie.
The only downside is we'll need to figure out power routing for that.
I was right next to one, so it was an easy grab.
Yep, whatever works, dude.
Currently trying to get us another order key, at least one of them, so that way we can pop open another one of those crates and get you a gravity cube. But these order guys are being real stingy.
Yeah, they're not really known for their generosity, you know?
But they could be, and that's their fault.
I mean, I'm not saying it's not.
And the punishment is bonk to the head.
Tase a bear and expect it to be happy with you, you know?
I mean, they could just hand me these keys. But the reason I have to bonk them is because they don't give them to me. I need them. You need them.
Yeah, but they
The
don't
world
want
needs
us
them.
to have them. That's the thing.
Well, that's their problem. And my hammer is the solution. At least I'm doing them the kindness of not attaching an explosive charge to it. Although for realsies for 1 second, can you imagine just an invisible guy beating you in the head from out of nowhere with an explosive hammer? You would literally be a ghost and still have no idea what happened.
Your time will come.
Yeah, no, that would, yeah.
Nihilic.
Bonk day. That wasn't really what I was trying to do with that, but hey, you know. Since my pathway took me right by the train, I'm gonna go ahead and pick up some silver from inside.
Sounds good to me.
Grab the axle grease while I'm here too. May as well. Have you ever had a bad day? You have now. How about you, sir? Have you ever had a bad day? I think you have. Get this cloth out of my inventory. I know I just said get this crap out of my inventory. And I meant it. Because thanks to the great, wonderful powers of resources, we can turn planks into wood, or planks into wood, planks into paper, and then paper straight into clothing. I don't need cloth scrap ever again. All I need is planks. All I need is Johnny 2x4's best friend. Well, yes, I did watch Ed, Edd and Eddy when I was a child. I watched it again when I was an adult and had a very good time. Excuse me, sir. I don't think legs are supposed to do that. I didn't break those. I broke your skull, not your legs. What's going on with your legs, dude? Oh, wait. Are you on stilts? I do love how your hand got caught in the lamp. Yeah, I'll start with you.
Nothing will remain.
You had a bad day. Alright, now I don't believe for a second that only one of you dropped stuff. You're still sitting on it. Yes, you were. I bounce. Hey, buddy. You wouldn't happen to have a water bottle on you, would you? I am filthy. How about you? Those helmets really don't do enough for you. And that door locks every time. Carefully, carefully. There we go. Surprise. Axle grease. Hammer. Bath. Death. You never drop anything. Lame. Jump. That's empty. Oh, by the way, I don't know how well this is coming through on the actual video because I kind of can't see it at the moment, but I did increase the size of the border around my icon that's got me speaking in it in the top right here, because I realized it's very difficult to see the actual detail of what's on that when I tried to show it to someone on my phone. Especially with the little pressure dial that's on the meter at the top left there. Very small detail, but that's animated. I'm getting XP for running. But I don't know if I get more actually if I run with a knife. But I'm running with a knife. I'm not practicing good knife safety. Go ahead and scrap all of that. Yay, that means it is coming through well. That makes me happy. And now I sleep in a better bed. The increased quality of the beds means you spend less time actually doing the sleeping minigame. Speaking of better beds, Dragonbane, have you made one for yourself yet?
No, I keep getting distracted and doing other things instead.
For what do you seek?
For what do you seek?
We have no further business now.
Getting ambushed by Marion right out the front door. Every time. Immediately turned back and grabbed some cogs so I can trade for some reinforced hoses.
Yeah, can't say I'm super surprised that he's just ambushing you everywhere now.
A pleasure indeed.
Are you home at the moment?
Nope, I was out looking for more milk again. Because I went and got a bunch of milk, and then I brought it home, and then I used it all.
Because it doesn't take long.
No, it does not. But I did make more food. Including carrot fries, which I didn't know was a thing until I went to make it.
So, Doghouse, I thought MFF did take up that entire space. Although I guess to be fair, they did mention sharing it. At least last year, anyway. Alright, where to put this? Where to put this? Where to put this? I'm sure right there will be fine. You know what? I'll even give it an extra battery. That solves the battery problem. And now we find out if my change to that setup is actually going to do any good. Let's see, if I remember right, we're actually good on rebar, so I'll just go ahead and regular repair that. I refuse to spend capacitors to repair my tech scepter. And repairing those is cheap. That's an absolutely not. That gets duct tape treatment too. I hunger and thirst. Pumpkin pie. What's my buff? You embody the ground. Incoming damage is reduced, but you move slower. What a trade. Go ahead and finish the pest pie. Cooked pumpkin slices. That's fun. I'll have one of those while I'm at it. And now I just need hydration. Go ahead and sort. You know what? I like orange soda. I'm drinking the fizz. The fizz bang. Can't really do much cooking with that thing, so may as well get some metal scrap out of it. All right, now those are put away. Strip shot of power, but the industrial batteries are holding strong. Good. Exactly what they should be doing. That battery connects to the distribution pad, so yeah. Yeah, I guess that's fair, Doghouse. That space is honestly a little too big for just registration, but eyes in the darkness. Hammers in the face. Two plastic and a cloth? That's the best you could do, dude? For shame. Hammer time! Can't catch me. Oh no, you caught me. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Just gonna take all that. Thank you. Don't really need those CPUs as much as we need the ones from labs, so I'm heading that way. Pardon me, sir. You're in the way. I have a hammer for you. I raise hammers to this conversation. It's also daylight now, so I don't need my night vision anymore. Tee-hee! Thank you, Mr. Robot. You saved me some trouble. Now I give you a hammer. Because you are trouble. But I'm also trouble. Ah, his head has 69 health. You want to take care of that one too while you're at it? That'd be very useful. Very friendly of you. Capacitors, capacitors, capacitors. 1, 2. Hooray! I got what I wanted. Hey, no worries, Doghouse. You go get whatever food or drink that you need. Definitely take care of your own needs as they come up. I would much rather you be happy and healthy than here. Hammer! Aw, I missed. Didn't miss that time. Give me your battery. Show me potato salad.
Corruption.
Oh, look. I made potato salad. At least you had some metal scrap. Not touching that. That is a radioactive soda that I want nothing to do with. Oh, they're gone. Did you pick up the trinkets of our two friends who are no longer in the hallway? Bang.
I'm confused what you're talking about.
Abe and Janet are both gone. And I do not
Oh.
see the things sitting around here.
Yeah, it's at the fireplace.
Okay, cool. Good man. Nothing like walking up here and hearing the wet splat of a body exploding. Close the door, you menace.
Next to come. Reporting no target. Your time will come.
Okay, I'll play. Fair warning, though. I play with big hammers.
I believe I need to, defecate.
Your backpacks are worthless to me. Hey, Dragonbane. Can you have a look at my screen for a moment? I need you to see this.
Sure, one sec. Okay. I don't know what I'm looking at.
You're looking at a man T-posing. This is a
now I
dead
see
body.
you weren't there yet. You were like in the room. I think the lag had it from before you called me. I see that
Gotcha.
now. Boy,
Yeah.
that's weird.
Yeah, man.
You remember when all the zombies used to do that?
All the zombies? That I
Yeah.
don't remember.
The zombies, like back when the three of us played, like all
Be
the
gone,
zombies
demon.
would constantly be T-posing when they died, and then we left the area and came back. We just see a bunch of things standing up T-posing, and we'd all just have a mini freak out.
Kind of like the freak out that I just had, rounding a corner, almost right into the layak.
Yeah, like that.
He would be upset if I didn't bring this back for him. And now for my quarry. Both your legs are blown off. How are you running? I call shenanigans. And now I'm pretty sure you're sitting on something. It's not just cloth. It was just cloth. I am disappointed in myself and in you. And that's repairs. Also, getting blasted in the eyes with spider powder. Hey, you had some metal. Good stuff, good stuff. This isn't even a real object. I can just walk right through you, like you're not even there. It's like nothing at all. Oh, they're definitely getting into it up there. No capacitor left behind. They're shinies. Is this loaded? No, it's not. Let's fix that. Wait for it. Wait for it. Surprise! Always take screw boxes. I think you just crawled up the butt of your old friend there, bucko. That could not have been comfortable for either of you. A couple of dead bodies over there. And one of consequence that's about to be right here. I'm upset and I'm taking it out on you. I'm gonna assume that's the reason you're dead.
Look at what that is.
Pow! Right in the kisser. Also right in the kisser. Don't need more handguns. Get this crap out of my inventory! first? I have no idea how that attack missed, and that prolonged your suffering. I'm sorry. You, on the other hand. Don't have space for that, yeah. You have the higher damage gun, so, you die first. I'll just be taking that. I don't have space for the Magnum. Okay, I'll make space. Well, I am about to go find some shotgun shells, too. Hang on, let me make sure I'm loaded up here. Really felt like that should have done more than it did, but well. Yeah, I'll leave the planks behind. Shotgun shells are definitely worth more than those are. Rebar, on the other hand, is not getting left behind. Bing bong! Okay, let's see if I can do this. Works a lot better if I don't just fall off the thing I'm trying to jump from. Success. I want to make sure nothing's going to pop out of here and start messing with me while I go mess up that robot. All right. Pow. And now, the long, arduous process of just lasering you until you stop moving. You know what the worst part about this is for you, Mr. Robot? If this thing runs out of battery, I can just sit here and spin a little dial and put more battery on it. So I'll never actually be out of laser. There'll just be a delay and make it take longer. Which would be very unfortunate for you. And like that, it no longer matters. Just pick all that up. This refill. Yes, it did. And now I'm clean. I'm also radiated. And sleepy. Because the downside to two-handed weapons is they're heavy. You spend more stamina when you're using them, so you get tired faster. You have to sleep more because they're very heavy. The full weight of that hammer is 8.25. As a comparison, this handgun is worth 2.62. And that's after it's had a flashlight attached to it. Perspective. I hear it. I think I know where it is. Hi, Boxy. You still... Yes. I actually would like some nachos. Thank you. Actually, I have room for more. Come on in. Friend Box, join me on the elevator.
Oh dear. I really must use the restroom.
You are who I heard. And then you were solved. Good day. Now, if I remember correctly, I need to go this way. Because there is still one more robot that I really should go get the CPU from. Actually, there's two. And both of them are this way. And getting those CPUs would be a very good idea before I head back. No keys, unfortunately. Slam the jam. Come on, it's time to slam now. Yeah, you're gonna punch me, I know it. Haha! Now you can't reach me! And I will cheese this! The real question is, what kind of cheese is it? Since I'm using a gun, I feel like Swiss is the easy answer there. But you're giving me that cheddar. And that's very Gouda of you. Be gone, demon! That is a locked door that I can't get through. I know what that room is. I was just there earlier. Huh. What can I see of that area? Ah, now I know what that area is. I like not breaking my legs. But I will break your head. Also surprised, by the way. Alright, no freebie. Stamina recharge. Hammer! Hammer! You will not slay me! Oh no. You stop that right now. I need that bridge. You gonna come around the corner there? This is the cheesiest, and I don't care. Gives me very little accuracy XP to use this thing, so I tend to not do much with it, but I don't want to spend the ammo on this. Especially when lasers are just so effective. You will give me the fizz bang. And then I will make you one with my inventory. Which reminds me, I didn't cut up the last one. I have to go back for that. Okay, didn't mess up my table too much there. I'm running with knives! And you can't stop me! Not that I really think a plant was going to stop me, but hey, you know. It still can't. Good, it didn't despawn yet. I did not make a mistake. The soda it dropped just did right in front of me. That was neat. Off I go then. I have returned home. I brought with me 2 milk sacks.
Nice. I'm in Canaan. I wanted to go back and look for some more pumpkins and apples and shit.
Okay, so you're back in the area that we've already been to. That's good.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go through the town on my own. There we go.
I'll be joining you momentarily.
If you want, I can try to make my way up to the front gate so you can come in that way.
You may remember I have a jump pad on me.
Alright, Mr. Cheesy Woodsit.
Yeah, it's funny that you bring up cheesing things. Because while I was fighting the robots to pick up their CPUs, which, by the way, we have 4 more of those now, I was talking about cheesing most of those fights, and then I started asking, what kind of cheese would it be? Since I'm using a gun, I feel like it would be Swiss, because, you know, that's kind of on the nose there. Filled them full of holes and all that.
Yeah, a little bit.
But the downside of that is, they're really giving me that cheddar. With all that nice stuff. Which is very Gouda of them.
Alright, I'm done with this conversation now.
I will not stop, and I will not think about what I've done. And you will hear this.
Help, I've been kidnapped. He's forcing me to listen to his awful puns.
You're a kid? When did that happen?
I'm going to stab you.
My brain immediately went to Drax, even though it doesn't fit. Nothing would fly over my head. I am too fast. I would catch it. Is there a guy up here? Sure is. Let's fix that. Over the railing with you. Replacement knife. How convenient. Free water. Also convenient. I was a little thirsty. And now I can see. Hi, friend. Don't mind me. I'm just cheesing your door. Hi, buddy.
Hi, friend.
You got here just in time to see me bounce over the door.
Yeah, basically.
Speaking of over the door. Just gonna send that guy to the other side of it. I see you made yourself the research pack.
Yep. Whoops-a-daisy.
Nicely done. I figured there was going to be somebody there, but hey, you know, cheesiness.
Quick way to get the door unlocked.
Sure is. Axle grease. Over the wall and through the woods. I hear that's the way to grandmother's house. Or no, it's over the river and through the woods. Sorry, my bad. But I don't have a river. I just have a wall. So I have to send you over the wall. Well, I'll get you halfway there at least. It's rank 10. Yes, that's the one that gives me better chances of sneak attacks. That's why this is going so much better. Man, I really slept on how much work that feat puts in. Yeah, I should go that way. I hear creaky wood. I don't see the tree that does it. Hey, buddy. How's life? In the pits, you say? That's unfortunate. I see Dragonbane has already dealt with you. That's good. Letting people live, for shame. I got the other one for you.
Thank you.
Helps if you reload.
Shut the fuck up, you.
I will not. I will say as many things as I want to. La 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 la. By the way, there's a tree there. Oh, did you bring the protected
Hold on.
fishing rod?
Hold on.
Wow, you were bleeding like all of the bad.
Yeah, it was severe bleeding and it took me 3 tries to fix it.
Damn.
Alright. So, what were you asking?
If you brought the insulated fishing rod.
Yes, in fact I did.
Beautiful, beautiful. Do you like the tasty bonus healing?
Yes.
I assumed you would.
Now, I'm gonna fuck up that tree.
Are you sure it's not going to fuck you up first?
No, evidently I'm not. Grab the hexwood. Or help me. Yeah, that helps. That works too. Huzzah.
That got me just high enough points to hit skill rank 4 on first aid, which gave me a new syringe.
Nice.
Okay, there's going to be one more inside, but they're like right around the corner, so I'll take care of that.
Yep, you go for it. Have fun.
Did you ever think you were going to die alone in a dark, dank corner? I didn't either.
Alright, you go do whatever. I'm gonna go fishing for some electric things.
Okay, I'll at least clear a path up to the church, because I don't want to do that without you.
That sounds good. Just, call me when you're ready.
Will do. I want to swap those, actually. I want all of my medical stuff to be right next to each other. Sustenance. How is my accuracy doing? Could be better, could be worse. Really close to another level on blunt, though. Is this locked? Of course it is. Alley-oop. Jump pads are nice. I really should have had those sooner. But like a fool, and like with many other things in this game, I kinda didn't really put much stock into it. Although I really should have. It's just so useful. Yes, hello, tree. Trees can apparently see through invisibility. They have bat vision! Not really helping that right now. I'll wait till I get a little closer to this shed. There we go. Just one of you, huh? How unfortunate for you. A woodsman's axe, huh? You are just in a really bad position, and I don't want to deal with you. Wow. I cut down one of those tree things and got 2 levels of sharp melee out of it. Because I used a knife to do it.
Considering how low your thing is, that doesn't really surprise me.
I'm now sharp 3.
I caught the eel.
Awesome. Unfortunately, we're going to need a lot of those if I remember right. The best wasn't on tell time. Wall meant to be a clock where the numbers are copies of the Final Fantasy series. Okay. A little weird, but interesting. All right, I think, except for maybe a tree or two on the way, all of the pathways should be safe now. I did not go into the mines yet, though, because that's also progress. Oh, I see a guy. This is gonna hurt. Wow, it didn't. All right, now where was that guy? I want to say he was over there somewhere. There he is. Hi there. Oh. So apparently, these people respawned. That I didn't miss them. They're just alive again. Splintered crossbow. Get down there, you. These boosted spawn rates are no joke, man.
I generally don't like running with the boosted spawn rates, because shit like this happens where it's like, alright, let's go through clearing and then we're gonna loot and then, oh my god, they've respawned already.
Yeah.
I have currently caught 4 eels.
Cool.
Are we good to move forward, or should I try to catch a couple more?
We should be good.
I will help with the church, and then you can probably go through the mines on your own while I run home to take care of the fish before they go bad.
I mean, you should be good to come with me through the mines too, but... Alright. I know there's still a tree up at the very top here, on the right side. I'm gonna slip in and open up the back door. Niketas. Or Niketas.
Friends, let this truth reach your souls. The deceiver's work surrounds us. Guided by Patrai, we named this blessed place Canaan and strive to make it so. But there is no
Sounds like what I've been experiencing with the metal shrapnel. That's okay. There's another one around the back.
shall never inherit paradise, lest we
And we generally
abjure
don't
this cage.
need that much
This
of the
world is
hexwood, so...
flesh entirely. This world, our very bodies, were crafted to capture and tether us in dormant. Yea, the enemy is close and conspires against.
So this is like a masochist cult, right?
Let the truth reach your souls.
What?
The
This is like a
deceiver
masochist cult, right? Because they're talking about how their bodies are designed to capture them and keep them in torment the whole time.
Oh no, that's just, they think that people crafted them to basically suffer.
Yeah, masochism. But I guess they don't have to like it, so that's fair.
Yeah, this isn't a we are born to suffer, we are meant to suffer, and we will enjoy it. This is a we were made to suffer and we must overcome.
Were crafted to capture and tether us in dormant. Yea, the enemy is close and conspires against us. His harridans have removed our lodestone. But we were not defeated. We have claimed his tools and shall turn his weapons of deceit against him. By the very wheels of damnation we will open a gateway to truth. Parting the curtain that conceals, we will purify our souls.
This is great
meet
to watch.
with glory in that distant place. Then shall the door to paradise unlock. Friends, let this truth reach your souls. The deceiver's work surrounds us. Guided by Patrai, we named this blessed place Canaan and strive to make it so.
Watching you
But there
pick
is
them
no
off one at a
such
time was
place on this
hilarious.
earth. For does not Patrai tell us that we shall never inherit paradise, lest we abjure this cage, this world, this flesh, entirely? This world.
If you said something
our
to me, I
very
didn't hear it.
bodies,
Was that all of
were
them?
crafted
Yeah, that
to
was all 4 of them.
capture
There's
and
just this guy
tether
now.
us in dormant.
Alright, I'm gonna take a shot at his
Yea,
face.
the enemy is
Cool.
close
I'm loaded
and
up with a
conspires
explosive
against us.
charge.
His harridans have removed our lodestone. I
Got him.
Of course, I come in to charge in and help, and then he's already dead.
There was a couple of new things in there.
Let me move out of the blood a little bit. That was the only thing that I picked up, other than the skull.
And then there's the thing I picked up. Oh, I know what it is. I haven't picked up one of your rebar bolts yet, so it was saying that I don't have a thing for those recipes yet.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I have now, because I just got one out of that person's head.
There should have been one or two of them in the wall, I think, but it looks like they didn't survive.
They also broke. Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, the rebar bolts seem to break a lot more than the other bolts I've been firing.
Coming up here kind of doesn't really serve a whole lot of point right now, but...
Oh, I thought that this was, we got some information or something. Oh well.
On the bright side. Whee!
Off to the mines!
Whee! Hope you got that all in there for that reference.
I like cereal.
Yay. Hey. I assume you would like healing.
I'm
You
actually mostly full.
You still
healed.
carry one of these, right?
No, I never actually made one.
We're gonna have to fix that.
I have these.
Understood. But the medical case is just so useful. Away it goes. I see you.
A sip of water will suffice.
I heard there's a thirsty boy over here.
Yep.
Screw you, I was invisible. Kaboom. Goes the skull. Forgot about gravity, huh?
I might have slipped off the cliff.
There was a ladder.
Yeah, like I said, I might have slipped off the cliff.
It's not really a cliff, it's more of a ledge, but
Cliff, ledge. It's a cliff. It hangs over a big ravine that just sinks into nothingness and drops me into the ground. Dozens
can you believe what I have to deal with?
yards below, and I break my legs,
Me either.
shatter my bones, and die. It's a cliff.
Cliff implies rocks. That's a locked door. And here I am without my pick. I guess I can at least have the courtesy to do that for him. Bucket ride! I wish I could go into a third-person view to show what this looks like, but we'll just have to wait until Dragonbane's here. Alright, the path should be clear up through the water mill. I'm at the top.
Yep, I was just checking out the little campsite over here. Found some silver scrap we missed.
Yeah, kind of hard to see when everything's green.
The silver scrap still stands out against the top of the barrels.
Oh, I didn't even see it at the top of the barrels.
Yep, it was just sitting there on top of the barrel, so I went ahead and grabbed it.
Fair enough. Just gonna have ourselves a little nap.
On the plus side, I'm no longer thirsty.
For now. Up. I do still love that the bucket ride is you just sticking your butt in the bucket.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Oh, I do need to analyze that. I just beamed it in the back of the head and it went into the swamp. Got it.
Stay back or be hexed.
Hex me, baby.
Be warned, mortal. A curse awaits intrusion.
Got another one coming from the left.
Stay back or be hexed.
That thing just teleported over here.
Be warned,
It
mortal.
teleported over here and died.
Weird. Okay, good. You got it. You want to know something I just realized?
What's up?
That perk that lets you drink tainted water will let you drink swamp water.
Gross.
Stay back or be hexed.
Hitmer time! Whoa, hey, 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 hey. You're gonna want this.
Oh, I didn't see that on there. Thank you.
I watched it slide down the cliff.
A new arrival.
Well, hill.
Apologies, I thought you were one of the village idiots. Of course not one could have made it past those creatures, though several tried. It's good to see a colleague again. We came here to study this place, to find out why it attracted our perforations so intensely. We certainly found the answer. The lodestone, they call it, but the locals disapproved of our curiosity toward their holy artifact. They slaughtered Dr. Jessup, burned Dr. Mitter, and took our portal gear. I can't even get a signal, so those Luddites have clearly damaged it. I was hardly going to give them their bauble back after that.
Dragon.
Was I? And anyway, that lodestone is our ticket home. Or what's inside it, rather. Take it and listen carefully. It's powerful perforation technology, and we can use its internal parts to repair our equipment, if you can find a way to smash it apart. The anvil down in the village could be useful. They treat it like a religious artifact, but we know the most significant science is done by breaking things. Then, we just need to track down our portal gear. Start with the maniac in the church. Whatever he's done to our equipment, the lodestone fragments should be more than adequate to fix it.
Extraordinary.
Almost 2 months stuck here, toolless, helpless, 2 of my team dead. If it could have gone worse, I don't see how. But you made it past those creatures. Maybe you can get us out of here. The lodestone is extraordinary technology, but surely there's something in the village you could use to crack it open. Just get a little medieval.
Time must pass differently in here, because it definitely has not been 2 months for us. Not in-game, anyway.
It was my job to protect us, but there were too many, too fast. We were underprepared, and I admit, not very subtle. I know exactly what Derek will say.
See, the thing is, they were in here before Cascade was assaulted.
Isn't Riggs the lady who helped us form a black hole to get into labs?
No, that was, started with an F, break.
Frake. Okay.
Those poor fools never dared look inside the lodestone. But if we don't at least try to find out how it works, how it's constructed, to understand it, how can we call ourselves scientists? If you have to smash it open, just do it gently, yes? Clearly, there's been some issues at Cascade, but why Dr. Tenku and her team couldn't re-establish the connection, I have no idea. Suffice to say, I will be having a frank exchange with the perforation team when we return.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen, Riggs.
This cult pursues some paranoid Gnostic creed. Denial of the flesh, devils in every doorway, the world a giant demonic lie. Hardly original, is it? But if they weren't crazy before, that corn they eat has certainly popped a few kernels, if you know what I mean.
So, you just making soup here, or what?
We're unsure of the exact date, but it would seem to be the 18th century. But is this our world or a bifurcation? There's so much we don't know. We could be more certain if we had our tools, but they took almost everything. The townsfolk are enthralled to that madman in the church.
Not
Every
anymore.
last one of them. A demagogue, if ever I saw one. Humbler than thou, hypocrite. A human disease as far as I'm concerned. I think even Dr. Kesey's under his spell. He's been fishing down by the dock for weeks. Completely lost his mind, it seems. Those things in the swamp, I'd been fending them off with subsonics, but I wonder how they got here. If the lodestone is really an anchor of sorts, did those creatures come through a perforation? From the same origin? By accident? I don't know. It sometimes feels as though everything here came from somewhere else. Almost 2 months stuck here, toolless, helpless, 2 of my team dead. If it could have gone worse, I don't see how. But you made it past those creatures.
That's the cycle point.
Maybe you can get us out of here. The lodestone is extraordinary
Also,
technology.
what do we think
Surely
she's
there's
cooking?
Something in the village you could use to crack it open. Just get a little medieval.
I think soup.
That's a hell of a lot of soup for one lady.
Yeah, but what options did she really have? This is the only cooking pot available.
True. Alright, I'll leave you to finish out this world. I'm gonna head back because some of the food's already starting to get spoiled.
Getting thirsty.
That's fine. I don't really have too much else to do here, so I'm not worried about it.
Yep, just need to slot everything, get everything going, and then pop out and be done with the place.
Yep. See you later.
See you on the other side.
And we're jumping. And we're running. All the way out of here. And now the light on my hammer is blue again. So you know we're not in a swamp anymore. Yeah, watch your step right here. That is designed to trip you up. Okay, we're good. Now it's just a hop, a skip, a skip. There we go. And a jump. But another jump. Right, I still need to smash this thing. And right here's where I do it. 3 fragments. Ha ha. Was it a portal storm?
Honestly, I'm not sure. I kind of forgot about it, and then it said all clear before I could remember. Nothing happened, so I'm assuming it was probably a portal storm.
Makes sense. Well, don't think I'm going that way.
All vacant perforations will be resettled in 3, 2, 1. Reset complete.
I'll come back to that after I'm convinced you're not going to be an issue. And now I'm convinced you're not going to be an issue. Blom. Hi, friend. I have a question for you.
Sup?
Did you touch Woodsman's axe or a splintered crossbow?
No.
You have now.
Oh, I have.
Yes, yes. Yes. All right, we're out of paper. Let's fix that. We have enough planks now, we can probably stop grabbing them.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
I'm a paper maker. And may as well make some more boxes of screws while I'm at it.
Anything you need?
All that just so I can make more bullets. Dragon.
Hello, yes.
Radioactive items don't go in the organic box, they go in the hazard box. Speaking of, where is it?
I'm feeling distinctly
You're the one that had
anhydrous.
moved it. It's over here underneath the shelf here. Also, what hazard item was in the organics box? I haven't put anything.
Mushroom
manually.
Picari skulls.
Yeah, that wasn't me. You were the first one to go through there, remember?
There's the furniture, there's the furniture. I don't remember putting one in there, so... Feel free to stroll through all of the videos to prove me wrong.
I've got a few things.
Alright, where is he? Want that ammo?
Anything else?
Alright, I can finally trade everything that Grayson has for ammunition.
Sweet. Alright, so in case it wasn't obvious, the blue one's where I'm putting all the fish and fish-related products. Basically everything else is going in here, and then of course hazard stuff is going in there. And finished food items that are ready to be eaten are going in here, including the flavored ice cream I made.
Cool. I dip my bottle in the water. Alright, just gonna do that.
Did you already make the upgrade to your hack pad?
I am still on rank 3, so no. I don't think I've gone through everything yet either. And I guess that takes a burner, since it probably needs a heat source. I was correct on everything except for the tech scrap. A lodestone crossbow. Well, that's pretty straightforward for at least one of those items. I really hope it's not military electronics. Yay. Lodestone bolt. Oh, once again, one of those is straightforward. Tape? Yeah, it's glue. Corn husk doll. Gee, I wonder if it takes corn. A needle that reduces incoming radiation.
I may soon need the facilities.
Tools, right? Yes. All right. We have an upgraded hack pad. Go ahead and have a sip of that.
I forget, did we ever find a good, reliable way to get lodestones?
The closest we can really get to that is once we get 6 of them, or 6 fragments, we can make a whole lodestone using cement by cooking it in an oven.
Yeah, no, I meant just like the lodestone stuff in general.
Oh, not really. Best we can really do with that is, taking out the rat pack guys. Because they should start having them on them now. But I always come prepared to beat them up, so.
Yeah.
Alternatively, we could always just repeatedly invade Canaan for a full lodestone and break it, but full lodestones usually end up being more valuable.
Yeah, it's just, I was trying to figure out how we managed to get a decent supply of them before, because a single lodestone only breaks down into, like, what, 2 or 3 fragments?
3.
Yeah, I checked and we had 1 fragment left, and that's why I asked you if you had gotten yours upgraded. Because if you had, then I could upgrade mine. But otherwise, I'd rather you upgrade yours first, because A, you're the streamer, B, you're more likely to be able to reach those fucking consoles easier than I am in security.
Yeah. I also made this.
Upgraded your pistol?
Yeah. It's a 4-shot now. It also does 25 more damage, which was a 50% increase.
Yeah, that explains why we only had 1.
I will be honest, I forgot that the upgraded hack pad takes a lodestone fragment.
Way to go.
If I had remembered that, I would have made sure to wait until after we had a 4th one to do that.
Yeah, that's why I said 2 or 3, because I'm like, I know 1 was used in the console to open up the portal home. I'm trying to figure out where the other one went. And then you're showing me your new upgrade, and I'm like, oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, see, the really funny thing is technically I could have just used the hand portal to get out of there.
Yeah, I know.
And that would have saved a fragment. On the topic of the rat pack, guys, one of them is probably respawned by now, so I'm going to go clock him in the face and see if I can get another fragment.
I already did.
Oh, you already beat me to it?
Yep. That's what I was doing when you were running around a minute ago.
Gotcha. Did you get the 2 of them that were both in labs?
Nope, I just got the one that was right outside, because that's the one that you were referencing, so that's the one I told you I got.
Fair. I'll go take out the ones in labs.
Okay.
Because I want my friend to have nice things. And I know there's like 2 or 3 of them that are very quick, easy access right up here. You're the first. Hole in one, motherfucker.
The Symposium.
Dollar bills, y'all. You can't see it, but I'm grinning very big. Oh, you dropped some hexwood too. Very good boy. Very good boy. I pet your dead head. Because once again, he would be upset if I didn't get that. That did not take me where I thought it did. Alright, that's the one that's over there, isn't it?
Maledicte, Docti.
Alright, now where's the other one? I hit 2 of them. There it is. Disappointing.
Nulla pardus.
You're stationary. Give a shit about that. No clue what got you. But I know it wasn't this guy. The metal sound of me hitting a beret on your head. I'm worried about you. Oh, you moved over here. Spontaneous furniture event. I have returned home, and I brought with me two things that are of great notice. We have another ornate key.
Yes.
That means we can get you a gravity cube. We just have to go find a chest. And now I sleep with a lodestone fragment in my pocket. Oh god, the nightmares! I dream of the flesh dimension. I also brought you home another milk sack.
Yay, milkies.
I've contributed 3 so far. At least today.
Appreciate. I'm currently off trying to gather more.
Okay. Now I need to see if I can remember some of the places where those ornate crates are. I think I just remembered one. I did leave the fragment in the organic box for you, so you can make your hack pad.
Thank you.
All right, get stamina back, get stamina back, get stamina back, get stamina back. Charge! Bam! That was your spine, dude. You're paralyzed now. You know what? It's going to be easier for me to go this way. I don't have to do any jumping nonsense to get over here. Pop, pop. Hang on. I need to reload. How gentlemanly of you. Class 5 required. I am just now getting to 4. No, it's not through there. It's up this way, if I remember right. Like all the way at the end.
We don't have enough magnetic alloy for me to be able to make my upgrade. We're at 5 out of 10 that I need to make a hack pad level 4.
That figures.
Yeah, it totally does too.
Hey, can you do a quick check on how much cement we have?
Sure, one sec. I'm just trying to remember where we keep it.
I remembered correctly. I leave a good chest behind.
We got 1 stack of 13 cement.
Definitely need more then. Cool. We're at the stage where we are gonna start going through it.
What are we gonna be using it on?
Lodestones. I'm right here. You just weren't looking in the right place.
Hey.
All right. The next time Marion is here, there is a spare sigil of the hearth for you to get your gravity cube.
Sweet.
It's inside the ornate chest, along with another ornate chest.
Now I know what's missing. Hold on. Sorry, yes, it's in the ornate chest. Got it. Thank you.
What is missing?
Cheese.
How dare you forget cheese?
Look, the recipe is weird, okay?
No, I get that. But you are a self-proclaimed fat man. And you forgot the deliciousness of cheese?
Look, I've been focusing on other things. I see recipes missing stuff, and I'm like, okay, we'll come across it eventually. And I move on and start making other things. I'm a busy man. Okay, here we go.
I mean, that's
Milk.
fair. Simultaneously, how is that not the first thing you went for? Like, right after cake.
Shut the fuck up. I don't know, dude, okay? Leave me alone. I'm gonna need more milk again.
I could do that too. I come to help with the milkies. I don't know where we're going, but...
Well, the only place that we can get milk currently is the labs. I took care of all the sows that were down in the 1 zone. So we're just gonna be left roaming around looking to see if any Picari is spawned as Picari sows.
Well, I know of one particular area that every time I've gone there, there's been a sow.
The one that's like in the 1 hallway between 2 doors?
No. So when you go up the ramp instead of down...
Alright, you little bastards. Sorry about that.
You're good. Just scrap. Don't forget to chop up the ones that have the electrical parts coming off them.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna grab that since you were already crouched there. Looks like you did. I didn't see anything coming off of it.
Yeah, I got scrap.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
But yeah, when you go up that ramp instead of down, Immediately to the left is that cold room.
Yeah, this is the one that I was talking about.
There's a much easier way to get here.
I mean, that was pretty easy.
Just getting rid of that real fast.
Yep.
This area look familiar?
Yeah. This would have taken longer to get around and get past the big bastards.
So, come with me for a moment.
Hi, motherfucker.
The other one is literally right around this left corner here. Whenever it pops up. I've already killed it and chopped it to pieces for you, so.
Oh, this is the one that okay.
Yeah.
There's also the other one. You've got it like a 50-50 shot of getting either a mushroom or a sow in here.
There's another Picari up at top here. Just a regular one.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
There's some free carbon though. Now, I know you got bullets in there. Can't be hiding them bullets from me. I need those bullets. Hi. As I then kick the door open.
You're just like, alright, enough of this shit.
Got my face caught in the door and didn't get the sprint attack off.
Oh well.
Okay, the XOR is dealt with.
Power is won't stay. You'll be stopping momentarily.
Such delightful cheese.
The only word I heard out of whatever you were saying was cheese, which is ironic because that I was literally about to say, speaking of cheese.
Yeah, what I said was such delightful cheese. Oh, hey, Boxy. I actually came through here recently, so.
That explains why there's nobody here.
I did have a spontaneous furniture event.
There you are, I see you, motherfucker.
Eh. It didn't work.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and warp back home real quick.
Okay.
Hey.
Okay. Now, aside from the magnetic alloy, we should be doing all right on resources. So I guess it's time to start looking at heading back into security.
Yep.
Pretty sure it's just one of these. Yep, that's all it is. I'm getting close on needing that, so. In fact. There. I have now sipped all of that, so we can basically just transfer the entire soup pot directly into those 4 canisters.
Yep, we can do that real quick and then be on our way.
And now I have rested. This lodestone pistol is going to carry me for a while. Jeez, that thing does just slightly less damage than my 2-handed hammer.
Yeah. Basically a mini railgun here. Keep an eye on that. I'm gonna change up some of the stuff I got.
Okay. We should also try to get you into the beeswax so that we can get a hive down here.
That would be nice, yeah.
Soup's done.
I got all the soup cups.
I figured just going ahead and cycling that by drinking that last one made the most sense.
Yeah, I went ahead and took a sip of it as well so I can get some more accuracy while we're running around, maybe.
Sounds good. I believe I'm ready to go.
Alright, I have swapped my electric gun for for the shotty.
Cool.
Now I have a proper close range firearm to go with my long range crossbow. And then of course this
I was about to say, we're going to security.
Brain dead just kept going the way I'd been going.
Understood. I don't want to go here either.
Man, it is so freaky when security hasn't actually finished loading in yet.
Currently at alert level 5. Please don't.
By the way, have you been reading the descriptions on any of my videos?
I've been reading the titles.
You might enjoy the last couple of descriptions that I put down.
Alright, go hit the hack pad since you can be invisible.
Okay. Some rebar? Yes, it is.
Searnadrix, you can do it. Don't be a scaredy little bitch. In other words, don't be like me. Since I'm just kind of hiding out over here and sending you off to do the dangerous thing.
Yeah, I noticed. I'm also trying to bust up some boxes that I didn't get to before. Bear with me a moment.
I imagine some of them have respawned.
Could punk him a little bit first, so I can get that night essence. Boy, he respawned fast. Just gonna go this way. Combination of night vision and invisibility makes this easier to handle. That's not going to be the magnetic alloy. Working my way back that way, trying to keep my eyes out for more magnetic alloy boxes too. Come on. Thank you. I hate when he spawns right after I attack because there's a delay on the invisibility. And when I just hear that noise that he makes, that awful, awful breathy moan, because that is the only way I can think to describe it. Hi.
Welcome to the dungeon.
I can't wait to leave.
Why would you want to leave? You only just got here.
I know, and I already hate it. I should probably prep the hand laser, because that can at least make him go away after a few shots. Boop. That's just a pistol. Shoddy shells. 9mm. Oh. You're probably going to want those. Dismantling a dumbbell for a single piece of metal scrap.
Yeah, magnetic alloy.
Huzzah! Oh yeah.
What's up?
Just waiting for you.
Okay, you said, oh yeah, and then ran back and stopped, so I was a little confused.
Yeah, it was the trying to remember which way was progress for this section.
how I feel about this one.
The one on the other side of the prison gate?
Yeah, the one that you can't actually interact with.
Instant shatter.
Jesus Christ. Suddenly hearing that through the walls is not a very comforting thing.
Everything about this place sucks. I am well aware. Go ahead and grab the night essence.
Hold on, I gotta run back and go poop real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, hey, before you get too far. Oh, never mind. I thought you were heading back to the house.
Oh no, I was just talking about using one of the bathrooms over here.
Because I think we have enough night essence that you can make yourself a laser pistol if you want one now.
Probably.
I'm carrying at least 3 of it. And I know
Yeah.
there's minimum 1 at home.
Yeah, and we can always also still just go back through and collect the rest of them from the Night Realm.
Wow, that respawned fast. Go ahead and pick that alloy up. We're clear.
You already did it, didn't you?
Yeah.
I don't even know why I bothered coming up here.
Last I checked, you didn't have the hack pad, so I just kind of went for it.
Yeah, that's why I said I don't even know why I came up here.
We need more soup pots.
Not really, no.
Okay.
Oh, this is also a tier 4.
There are a handful of things I am now certain of about ISO 59. Firstly, it is a hunter. The bodies and pieces of
Sear?
bodies are evidence
Come
enough.
here.
Secondly,
I was opening the other door.
about its first
Okay,
encounter
yeah, there's a
with
tier 4 down there as well.
An increasing weight of evidence points to repeated appearances in the historical record. Hundreds, if not thousands of times. Lastly, although we cannot yet decipher its communications, Dr. Veltman's exploration of early human dialects may be starting to bear fruit. Despite this, we must face the fact that we remain almost entirely, excuse my morbid humor, in the dark.
So heavy. Hi.
I can probably handle about 20 pounds. If you want to drop something.
There's 15 of it.
Yep, puts me in the yellow.
That means you're strength training now, buddy.
Oh boy. Jesus, I forgot about that.
You ever open a door and get immediately filled with regret?
A little bit, yeah.
Because that's definitely what just happened to me. I opened that door, saw him pop in, and I'm like, I wish I left that closed now.
Seems perfectly reasonable to me.
I didn't want the wood. Oh, hey. Snack vine.
Hell yeah, boy.
It's almost peaceful here.
No, not you.
I totally forgot about that. I'm just like hitting all the shades to get them to go mrrr because I find it amusing. And that one talks and I'm just like, what the fuck? Oh, that voice. No.
There's worse places than this. But if you're lucky, you'll never see them.
I am the god now.
You sit in his chair.
Nah. Dead man.
Somehow I did not have that cosmetic. I've never interacted with that body in the 5 times I've been through that zone.
Wow.
It's almost peaceful here.
Not really sure where you're going. If you said words, they did not come through.
I said shortcut. I forgot he spawns in that hallway sometimes.
I'm just going to interpret that to mean that you're going towards the gate to the next zone and just walk my own way over there and not follow in your footsteps.
Yeah, you failed to unlock the last door. You opened the one door and didn't unlock this one. This might be bad for me.
I unlocked 2 different doors. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I'm walking, but I'm not fast. Ping again, please. Okay, Dragon, I'm gonna need you to come back down.
Down?
Yes, down.
Oh, you went back to the main lobby.
Yeah.
That's not gonna help us to get that door open.
This is the door I think you were thinking of.
No, this is the door we opened to the shooting range.
There was no other connection over there.
There was. I will show it to you once we get there. That's the dumb move. Wait, was that not it then? Where the fuck was that connecting me to then?
I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna go unlock the shortcut. You move forward.
I am at dark red encumbrance. I'm not moving forward until I clean my inventory out.
Well, that's fine. I wouldn't be able to open up the shortcut anyway. I'm smart. Fucking goddamn it.
How much magnetic alloy do you have?
1.
Do you remember how much we have at home?
We have 5 out of 10 that's needed to,
We're fucking 1 short.
You serious?
I have 3.
Motherfucker.
You piss off. You want it? You got it. One, two, three, four, 5 security armor pieces just got scrapped. It's nice to not have a crap load of weight on my inventory again.
Yeah, we are 1 magnetic alloy away from me being able to make a tier 4.
That's obnoxious.
Very much so, yes. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute.
I'm gonna assume that meant in real life. And now I'm thinking of Half-Life full life consequences. Sip, sip, sipping on some soup. That's going over there. We're separating the nasty from the okay and the tasty. Yeah, we definitely have the night essence for that. Okay. Xwood is an organic. That does not belong in here. I guess buckets are a component. We could really use a miscellaneous box. That takes magnetic alloy. I'm not using that. Hammers don't go there. They go there. They are tools. That's a tech item. Yeah, we still have the other ornate crate. How much weight is that? 22.5. Wow, that's very heavy.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. The ornate crate downstairs has been renamed to miscellaneous. A lot of things have just been moved over to it that didn't belong in components.
Fair enough.
There is now also a spare tram key in tools, because I know we're going to need at least one of those.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Actually. Doesn't say. But we don't have any of the really good ones in there yet, so I'm not going to worry about it.
I'm going to head back to security, grab my fishing gear, and I'm going to go try to get some inkfish, because we are going to need some of the black ink stuff to do some other things.
Okay.
At least we finally finished security.
Yes. By the way, before you do that, do you want to go open up the door to the next zone?
Sure.
Because then we can just activate the tram and get back here relatively quick. It's not that deep in.
Sear, hold on a second.
I'm holding with great anticipation.
Oh, never mind. It just fixed. Okay, so I wanted to show you, so I was calling you on Discord so I could stream it to you. You were still doing the bike animation.
Oh. I hear you doing some typey stuff. Clickety clack, math rocks. Visitor!
I was trying to remember what I was trying to do.
I was asking if you wanted to come with to open the door to the next zone, since the tramway is pretty close.
Oh, nah, you can go ahead and do that without me. I'm gonna have to go in there just to deal with the, fish, is all. And then I'm probably gonna go fish up some radioactive fish so we can get some green bladders as well.
Yeah, we're about a zone away after the next one from me needing those.
Yep, and that's why I wanted to go ahead and get them now. Alright, you
Fair enough.
have fun with your progress, and I'm going to have fun doing my nerd shit.
Nerd shit? Come on, you're fishing. That's not nerd shit.
Might as well be.
It's not even close to nerd shit. There's nothing electronic about that. If you're feeling like a particularly brave boy, you could also go all the way down to the bottom of that pool.
Nope.
I don't blame him. I wouldn't either.
There you are.
Don't sneak up on me like that.
Water, water,
Bad.
everywhere.
Bad. 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 Bad.
I'm not entirely sure how this happened, but it looks like the way into the hydro plant is blocked by a rather large volume of water. But not to panic. If you just activate the pumps, I think it should drain somewhere. And whatever that is in the water, I wouldn't worry about it. We've got bigger fish to fry.
Beep, 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 bop, bop, bop. Boop. And one for the road. Up. I heard the sounds of daylight activating. but it's still pretty dark. Hello, terminal.
You, get down. Hey, it's not safe out here. The place is totally overrun. We got sent down to hold the line, but they pushed us back. There's goddamn snipers everywhere. They got everyone.
I believe that too.
We need someone who knows the sector, but we're totally pinned down. I think there's survivors in the electrical station. Maybe they had some kind of plan, but what am I supposed to do? We weren't prepared for this. No one was.
That's unfortunate.
I lost my whole team. You think I'm going back in there? You'd better think again. You need a goddamn army.
I am a goddamn army.
If anyone's left in the electrical station, maybe they know how to get out of here, but this isn't my sector. As long as that trigger-happy asshole's out there, I got nothing. The gatekeepers pushed onto reactors down there. Left us to deal with the dam. I don't know why. Haven't seen any of those maniacs in days. Normally those guys give me the creeps, but right now, if I saw them, I'd kiss them. The rain in here. They say it's just condensation, moisture from the roof or whatever, but I don't know. Feels like it got heavier. I lost my whole team. You think I'm going back in there? You'd better think again. You need a goddamn army.
Good news! The sniper can't see me. Hee hee. And I happen to know that there's a ladder over here that he's not doing a particularly good job of guarding. See anything cool out there? I guess not. There's really not much to see from here. I guess that's kind of the point for you, isn't it? You don't want to see anything. I can help with that. Now you'll never see anything again. Demon! Athetos says die. For anybody curious, that is a double reference. I believe the name of the game was Axiom Verge, and I watched a guy named Deceased Crab play through that. And he really liked that statement. Like, a lot. And it felt fitting for the moment, so I just kind of went with it. That's locked. That's dead. And now I have its capacitor. Servant. Yes. That will make Dragonbane very happy. Oh, that sniper fire was always coming from that one guy up there, huh? I always thought there was a second one that was pinning this area down, but I guess not. Either way, a problem solved is a problem solved. Cement. Hey, bud.
If anyone's left in the electrical station, maybe they know how to get out of here, but this isn't my sector. As long as that trigger-happy asshole's out there, I got nothing.
Well, he's not out there anymore, so good news. Can this get me right where I think it can? It still requires class 5. No swimming. I'm gonna do it anyway. I can get in here. Excellent.
Janet, I think we're nearly there.
Do you, Abe?
Hi, Boxy. Well, I'll take the anethiol, but the rest of that I don't really care about. Do I have glue on me? Nope. Steel cable, though. Yeah, I saw that laser sight. Keep your bullets to yourself, buddy. Don't care about the grinder discs. I do want the duct tape, though. Yeah, I'll take the can of peas. I'll take the nachos, too. Stapler. Jane. Stapler. Tech scrap. Speaking of scrap, it's a lot of metal scrap. Ooh, terminal. Nice work, Dejanic. We've started installing the photon receptors in the neutrino detector. Excellent work from your fabrication team, Sarah. We're very impressed, but we're going to need a lot more. S. Frake. Thanks for the feedback, and noted. In the meantime, the reservoir conditions are horrific. The receptors would work a whole lot better in clean water. Tell us if you want us to to prototype a large-scale water purification system. Degenic. Yeah, there's complications there around IS-0142. No one's quite sure how altering the reservoir's water content would affect it. It's suboptimal. Not a pun. The glowworms? Decal. Hey, Steven, quick question. I was in the dam doing some work on 0142 this week, and I noticed something. Have the glowworms been moving? I swear they've all moved since I was here last. Have you noticed anything? S. Underwood. That really does look like Sunderwood, so. About the glowworms? No, Daria, they're worms. They glow. That's what I noticed. Decal. It looks like they've bunched up. I'm almost sure of it. I wish I'd taken some pictures to compare. S. Underwood. Focus on 0142, Daria. They're just glowworms. Watch your head. Picture. Reservoir growth. Dam noise. Redacted. What's that coming from under the dam? Did you guys start up some new machinery I'm not aware of? Redacted. We don't know. It's halfway between us and we only hear it at random intervals. Redacted. What do you mean we don't know? This could be a structural concern. Redacted. Yeah, maybe. Look, I don't really want to talk about it over email. I'll come up to your office. Dimweed. I'm in Banco. Kath. I've been looking at this plant from the reservoir, the dimweed. The most remarkable thing about it is that it seems to grow at such low light levels, though I suppose we shouldn't discount the illumination from IS-0142. K. Pendleton. Interesting, but it's called murkweed because the water's so murky. I'm in Banco. I'd say it's more dim, so dimweed, and testing suggests it's actually edible. K. Pendleton. After you, Idris. Yeah, I don't know that I would eat that stuff. Though, he is correct. It is edible. I'm going to toss the pressure gauges. And I'll see what pops out. And I do not already have glass. Oh, good. Portal toilet. I was wondering when that was going to show up. I will not be answering any questions about that at the moment. You'll simply have to wait until one gets made. Suffice it to say, it's the exact worst thing you could ever do with a science experiment. I need to put down 2 things, huh? No, I'll eat the peas. So that'll open up a space, and I do actually need the sustenance. And I'll drop the tech scrap. I think those are the things we can most easily live without. Okay, not this floor. Just gotta walk around and unlock these. All right, now with that delightful bit of cheese out of the way. Away we go. One nice thing about this particular setup is it has this nice bulletproof glass, which is great considering you're caught up in sniper fire on as soon as you get there. I'm not really sure what I want to get into for the About Me segment, but the only thing that really comes to mind is I am a extreme supporter of workers' rights. I don't like seeing people get taken advantage of. Good boy. Good boy. I have to come back for that. I can use this as a staging ground. Going back for it. Can't let that key despawn. And unfortunately, in the modern world, corporations are one of the most frequent abusers of workers. I do think I have an idea of a way to make that at least a little better. I don't know how well it would stick, basically. And getting to it is going to be a real thing. Short version, stakeholder instead of shareholder for the legal requirements on companies. They have this thing called a fiduciary duty. And it's basically the thing that says that that's why they have to maximize shareholder profits. Well, if they have to maximize stakeholder benefit instead, things kind of shift a bit, because now they have to care about everybody they affect, not just their shareholders. And ironically, it actually usually ends up being more profitable in the long run from the papers that I've read on it. It just makes it weird to me that they don't want to do it. But that's just kind of whatever at this point, unfortunately. What does this take? It takes magnetic alloy. All right, the tram is open. You'll want to dip into the metal chest too when you get home. Pardon me for just a second, folks. I'm going to do a little bit of digging.
I can finally make my large garden plots.
Yes, you can. And what I'm going to be doing some digging on is where else magnetic alloy can be found. I recall there being a place where it was involved in a trade. I don't think it was to receive magnetic alloy. Okay, yeah. Right now, the only source of it is the long blue crates. And that portal world has not reset yet, so the crate that has it won't have reset either. Unfortunate. That's been emptied. Good. I figured you would appreciate the surprise. Unfortunately, until we get access to more locations, magnetic alloy is not going to be a prevalent resource.
Yeah, I know.
The next place that has it is Fuswa, which is not ideal. But once we get in there, the guys inside drop it, so. Also, chat, check this out. We have little bobbleheads of Abe and Janet, and a nice tiny little water cooler. You can't actually get any water out of it, it's just a model, but still. These were the little things I asked Dragonbane about earlier. You find them right where Abe and Janet were standing next to the Kiz Cola machine.
But you didn't show them the best part. See, unlike the other bobblehead, which just bobbles.
What are we doing here, Abe?
Janet!
I didn't know they did that. I love that.
What are we doing here, Abe?
They only have one line each, but still.
A sip of water.
That's
would be
great,
nice.
though. I love that. There are enough available soup pots, by the way, that we can make another soup. Or I guess soup bowls in this case.
Yep, I'll focus on that when I get back.
Yeah, unfortunately, I now also need magnetic alloy again.
Of course.
Shred shot is available for my my shoddy. But it takes 4 magnetic alloy, and I want you to have your hack pad first.
Yep. I'm gonna go get some more milk.
Okay. Do you have... Yeah, grab the Sigil of the Hearth in case you run into Marion. No idea when that guy shows up.
Up when he needs to know for what you seek.
Yes, as somebody who is typically chronically underpaid for their position, and who has been honestly probably abused as a worker.
It's absolutely Siberian.
I have a lot to say about the current state of things when it comes to that shit. But I'm not going to get too deep into that because this is supposed to be a fun time. Let's see if we can go find some more Rat Pack guys.
Cerramos.
That did not go according to plan. Just gonna fix that with a bandage real quick. Clonk. Where'd he go? Oh, here, hiding.
Power services for today will be stopping momentarily. If you have any specimens outside of containment, return them immediately. Have an efficient and effective.
Now, I was supposed to hit it in the head. That's not what happened, though. I'm sweeping through labs as well, trying to get more ornate keys. Nothing but scrap. Hi.
Oh, hello.
Before you go too far, you're going to want these.
Sweet, thank you.
You're welcome.
Did you already get the one at the cold hallway then?
Yes.
Alright, I'll go ahead and head home then.
I basically started over there because that's where one of the Rat Pack guys was, and I'm sweeping around to go upstairs.
Okay, drop me all your loot and I'll pick up as much of it as I can to take home.
That's everything.
Alright.
Hey, this guy respawned. Who wants more spider powder? Nobody. Unfortunately, I need it. Finally, another lodestone fragment. Jeez. I was able to get another lodestone fragment. And because the portal worlds are resetting, we might be able to go get some more magnetic alloy from the Night Realm.
I believe I need to defecate. Any colder and I'll be homeostatic.
Phase explosion. I feel like you're so focused that you forgot how to talk.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
Oh, yeah, we can start doing these now. I guess probably that. Wow. I got everything wrong about that I could. Spectacular. Cogs, huh? Okay. Oh, baby. The final weapon has occurred. Portal toilet. The most technologically advanced solution to an everyday problem. Requires lasers to function. I was right.
I have to go right away.
Dragonbane, I have a question.
So,
How would you like a super stove instead of these two portable stoves?
that'd be cool.
Pick up the stoves. Bam! That was powering your chef's counter.
Yeah, I noticed that a little too late. I didn't see a cord coming off of it, so I was like, oh cool, an empty one. Why does this not have power even though I plugged it in? Oh, I think this battery was plugged into that strip. Not the chef's counter.
There. Now your stove has its own dedicated battery.
Yay.
Straight from the supply. This is a very nice stove. It took 4 of our 5 coil windings, but I figured you'd appreciate the better stove.
Yeah.
Also, my true hammer has emerged.
Yep, I saw that earlier.
This may be a dumb question, but I'll ask it anyway. Do we want a portal toilet?
I mean, eventually, yes. But for the moment, we still need poop to make other things.
Okay. I also just realized I can't make one because the coil windings that went into your stove also were needed for the toilet, so.
Yep, that works. My current problem that I'm facing is that apparently pumpkins aren't guaranteed to give you pumpkin seeds anymore when you break them down. Because I've broken down like 5 pumpkins and gotten nothing but fucking bio scrap out of them.
Does it actually say it can give you seeds?
Yeah.
Okay.
When you go to break down the pumpkin, it gives you like 3 different things that you can get. Bio scrap, pumpkin seeds and orange antilites.
Ooh.
Or orange antolite seed, I think, technically.
And you're doing that at the repair and salvage station, correct?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. That means it's a chance, which is annoying, but...
Especially since I haven't gotten any to plant.
25%. That's a bad rate.
For seeds? That's bullshit.
And it's 5 times higher than the rate for anti-light seeds.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
That means we're going to have 4 colors over there. Because we still need the blue one.
Yep.
I feel like you're crashing out.
Yeah, I might be getting a little tired. Yeah, I think I might be calling it a night here, dude. Sorry.
Hey, you're good. I have come to recognize something as well.
What's up?
Playing games alone hasn't really had the fun factor to it as it used to anymore. Ironically, unless I'm streaming it, and then I still get the feeling that like I'm playing with other people even if there's nobody around.
Yeah.
Which is interesting.
I still like playing by myself occasionally, especially since there's a bunch of single-player games that I like playing.
Yeah, and I get that. That's part of why it's like a bit weird for me, where I've been playing the single-player games and I'm just not having the kind of fun with it that I used to. But I've definitely been enjoying playing them on camera, which is a weird experience.
I can imagine, yeah.
So this may eventually turn into a thing where I'm just variety streaming whenever I'm playing games, so that way I can feel like I'm doing something where I get to engage with other people.
Understandable.
All the same, this has definitely been fun. Do you want me to, like, stroll around Hydro Plant and try to pick up some more resources, or is there anything else you want me to focus on?
If you want to just grab some more resources, check back for, check back for, magnetic alloy and shit occasionally, I guess. Also, keep an eye on the non-perishables if you're going to be playing for a little bit. I've got ripening cheese in there. Once it's no longer ripening cheese, you can just pick it up and place it down like pie, and then just pick up all the parts and throw them in the regular fridge. And then we'll have cheese, and I can make stuff with cheese.
Sounds good.
Like carbuncle pizza.
That stuff looks like it's going to be a while, so...
Yeah, that's why I put it in the box instead of the fridge. I know
yeah.
It's going to be a while, and I don't want it to take a lot longer.
It may still be in the ripening stage when I call it, because we're only about 20 minutes off for where I normally would.
Yeah, like I said, just keep an eye on it just in case, and if it's not done until we play next, then oh well, then I'll take care of it then. Aha.
Pretty much. Oh, this hammer lets me power attack. That's why I always thought that I could. I can't do that with the explosive sledge, but I can do it with the impact hammer.
I'd be willing to bet you can't do it with the explosive sledge, specifically because
it's an ammo weapon.
Up and fire. Yeah, it's an ammo weapon.
Which would make sense, actually. Because that would be really busted. Can you imagine power attack with an explosive charge?
Let me just power attack with this stick of dynamite in your ass.
Yeah, pretty much. That would be insanity. That would be so much damage.
It'd be hilarious, though.
Oh, it absolutely would.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and log out, so you have a good night, dude. I will see you tomorrow for group play.
Sounds good. Get some rest.
I will do my best. Good night.
Night.
Oh, one more thing.
Still got you. Didn't even cost me any durability. Hello. Goodbye. Demon. This thing is so upsetting to look at. Actually, magnetic alloy is what I need to focus on right now. Which means I have to go back to security. Just need an easy portal to get to. One up here will do. Okay. That door's locked. Somewhere down here. I want to say it's over here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Piece of night essence just laying around. There's another one. We've been through all the zones. Why is that one still locked? It's another portal out. That doesn't lead to anything. There's one of the boxes I need. That doesn't lead to anything. Just an interesting thing that I don't know if anybody caught on to. The layout of this place is very similar to the actual security sector. I'm just horrible at navigating it, so... Ah, there we go. That's why. I tend to get lost here a lot. Not exactly the box I was looking for, but... Alright, that's 3 magnetic alloy. That's definitely enough to get him the hack pad that he needs. Would like to find 2 more, though. Well, at least 2 more. 3 would be ideal. I think that's the only ones that respawn here, so... I just need to find a portal and walk out. Get my X-ray ready. Oh, you already walked through this. Just that one, huh? Okay. Go ahead and get that night essence off of you. Nope, 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 nope. I've been kidnapped. I'm really surprised he didn't just try to murder me with his scythe hands, considering I just hit him with X-ray. Unfortunately, it does not look like the magnetic alloy boxes have respawned yet. But I did not get enough of a good look to be able to really tell. Hey, fuck you. Fuck you. God, I hate him. Oh, there's our blue seed. That's a bucket. Don't need the bucket. Yay, stapler. I'll just pick that stuff up in a moment. Not blue. Unfortunate, but there will still be nice things in here. Things that we want. Things that we need. I'll grab the hose. Hey! Just gonna duck under here. Trying not to get kidnapped and traumatized again. Here's one of the boxes I want. Just need one more now. So I would like a... No. Doors make me feel comfy. Okay, just disappeared. Good. Seven magnetic alloy. Yeah, that's the good stuff. That's still locked. Not letting you get me that way again. Okay. Doing okay. Doing okay. And I'm out of there. And I could not be happier to be done with it. Just go ahead and plant that. Now my gun is gunnier. Whether or not that is a word, I don't know. I don't particularly care. I'm using it anyway. Now see, the real question is, do I retire the explosive sledge? Because it can have a very big damage benefit one hit time. Halfway. Yeah, it's about what I expected. You know what? Do we have a bee suit? We do. I should bring one. I'm gonna go get him the stuff for a beehive. And then after that, I'm gonna call it a night. Now, I know there's one over in labs that I don't think he got. I could be wrong.
It's absolutely Siberian.
Big hammer go squish now. Wonder if the Bakari over here is back. Doesn't look like it, but that thing is. You ever wield true power before? I sure have. I've wielded this hammer before. Co-worker, you're gonna give me away. Also, hi. Right in the face. Don't care about either of those.
Say, how about a few brewskis after work?
Looks like he might have gotten that beehive, actually. Never leave behind a capacitor.
Use a drink.
Now then. That's the difference in power. I can one-shot those things now. And oh, is it satisfying. Okay, so if he got that one, that means the one down in the mines is still free game. Not getting involved in that yet. Thanks for the freebie, boys. I actually forgot that the components of this were gotten at the hydro plant. I am very happy to have it. I will not be getting another two-handed hammer after this. This is my final weapon.
There has been a complete containment failure. Please make your way to defense sector by any means available. Have an efficient sector.
There's a couch over here somewhere, right? Nope, just chairs. Where does this lead? Sure. Make sure everything's nice and loaded up.
I'm feeling distinctly anhydrous.
Why not? Okay. It's probably the worst way you could ever sleep. On a military cot, placed down on a slope with your head pointed downwards instead of upwards. It's gonna do all kinds of bad stuff to your brain. Some sodies. Pretty sure this guy has respawned by now. Sure haven't been through here recently, so. Now that definitely should have hit him in the face, right? You guys saw that. That was nonsense. Go ahead and reload. Gotcha. All right, now let's see if I can trigger you. From up here. Does not seem like it. I have to warp back anyway, so I may as well pick some of this stuff up. Okay.
Hey.
Make 2 batches of that. Now I'm good to head out again. Definitely looking okay on CPUs for a while. Back already? Yeah, eventually you'd think they'd stop sending guys there, but doesn't ever happen.
Imperium.
Load my shit. Ooh, free power cell. That takes care of that. There's what I'm looking for. Where I can get it. Gotta make it safe, though. Bee suit! I just saw the layak as I pushed that button. Okay. Right, they need a barrel of anti-juice. I totally forgot about that. I need a barrel. And to go get anti-juice. Where was the last place I saw a barrel? You know what? I think I saw one over at the hydro plant.
I can feel my blood sugar falling.
Go ahead and call that over while I head out this way. Right, and we haven't been to the place that has the anti-juice here yet. Because we never went through the mines. Oh boy. Well, this ought to be fun. Not taking a chance on that sniper being back. Odds are pretty high that he is. I thought I saw a barrel around here somewhere. Definitely gonna grab more hydro pipes. There's the barrel. A sizable chest monster? I didn't realize Hightail had a chest monster. I mean, I guess Boxy would count as a chest monster over here in Abiotic Factor. Oh, because I have a power cell on me. Yeah, that would do it. Oh, okay. Unorganized storage. Yeah, I definitely understand that. I wouldn't say that my storage system is particularly well organized anymore, but because I started using a mod for Hightail that it's basically like a terminal thing where you drop items into the terminal and it just automatically deposits stuff in chests, and I just have a massive storage zone, and then there's another one that lets you withdraw from that. So I don't really have to worry about where it puts stuff. I just have to worry about there is stuff. I just remembered you're in here. Couldn't give me a lodestone fragment, huh? He dropped a whole bunch of wood. But that was it. All right, so I'm not very good at navigating this. I am about to get lost in here. And there's a bunch of these guys in here. There's at least 3 of them, I know that. And I certainly don't mind saying that if they corner you in here, you're probably boned. All right, well, this was my goal site. Dragonbane will probably be happy to know that I found him some more rice. Another snag vine, too. That's nice. And good enough. You can figure it out from here. Hey, Grayson. Go ahead and put the bee suit back. Get the radioactive nonsense out of my inventory. Go ahead and deposit his rice seed for him. Durability 2, and I'm gonna be calling it there. Yeah, that figures. Still just a tech scrap. Awesome. All right, so before I fully call it, I'm just going to do some needs topping off. I just ate so much soup. You ever just straight up drink like 3 coffee pots worth of soup and then go to bed immediately? It's pretty much what I just did. She'll craft a ton of tools. Oh, she just shoves all the old broken tools into a chest. You really got to get a salvage station. Oh, you already have a salvage station. Never mind. That's the whole point of a salvage station. Because then you can just get rid of the old ones that you don't want anymore and still get some of the resources back. I mean, you could still also, like, just repair stuff. Green? We've already got green. That's why it's in there. Okay. That makes sense. All right, this bugs me. There. And now all the barrels are full. Oh, if it's just crude tools, yeah, repair kits on those are really not great. They don't have a lot of durability to lose in the first place. All right, folks, that's where I'm calling it for the night. Doghouse, it was great having you here for the whole stream for a change. This was definitely a fun night and a good change of pace. I do hope that eventually I start getting some more folks in here, but hey, for anybody who watches later after the fact, I definitely appreciate you. And I hope that what I put out was entertaining enough that you end up coming back, or at least that you had a good time for this one. So I've said a couple other times that it's important to be good to others, and it's important to be good to yourself. And the only other thing I can think of to really add to that is it's really easy to forget that someone else is a person capable of making dumb choices just like the rest of us. Remember to be able to forgive and give a little grace. Now, there are definitely some people who have more than burned up that grace, and I understand. Just remember to ask one question. How did they get to the place they are? Because they might just be at the end of their rope and be struggling to figure out what to do now. That said, thank you again for stopping by. Thank you for watching, and I hope you have a good night. Take care.